decided to scream in happiness, do some Railroads Online. Now, for whatever reason, I have lost my multiplayer save. So we are completely starting from scratch. So, and this is a great opportunity because now I could do kind of like a track tutorial. So that kind of works. Just put it as a tutorial. Boy, thank you, Facebook. I mean, fuck, words. God. PlayStation. Ugh. Maybe I should go to sleep instead of doing this. Don't you judge me. Alright, we're gonna go Aurora Falls because I do like snow. We're gonna leave fuel consumption off. Automatic couplers is on industry difficulty. We're gonna leave on easy, and what that means is that it takes less resources to start the process. So we'll just go ahead and leave that on. All right. All right. So let's see. What do I want to start with? Yeah, I'll just go with the Monty. Can never go wrong with the Monty. So, first thing I like to do is I like to connect um these lines here. So, we're going to go with a three-way. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Because, I mean, it's not going to be straight. Like, look. See? We're... Yo, what up, Panther? Alright, we're still a little off, but that's okay. Because this isn't exactly the important part. This is just a template. I'm definitely going to change this around again. So, alright, let's just go ahead and get the... Let's go ahead and get her fired up. Oh, damn, she's already fired up. Oh, dude, that's what's up. Ah, shit, wrong button. I'm thinking of Railroader. Come on! There we go. Yeah, dude, that's cool. Ready or Not? What is that? That SWAT game? Son of a biscuit eater. Alright. Alright, yeah, that looks good. Well, as good as it's gonna look. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, I was seeing something about that earlier, man. Yeah. I mean, I've heard it, but I also heard there's a lot of, like, fucking darkness to it. Alright, reroll that. Alright. Now I'm gonna do my best to try to set this up kind of the way I had it on my multiplayer save that I lost. You know what, again, like I said, you know, this is a good yeah. Can you throw them in the wood chipper? Because if you can't give them the chippy, then, what's the point? Alright, so I gotta remember... Have those always been there? I don't remember that. Anyway. Alright. Like it. Alright. I mean, that's good and all, but, you know, if the wood chipper isn't available, then, you know, is it really accurate? But yeah, dude, I'm having to redo this shit. Because I lost my, my multiplayer, save file. Alright. I mean, is there any other... I mean... It's the only way to have fun, bro. I still think a 12 gauge was... No... My... PlayStation Plus went out, and I didn't realize it, so... Which is crazy, because I could still fucking play War Thunder. Come on. Yeah. I sat there and put it to a cheaper plan to kind of save a couple of dollars, and I guess it did not take out or something. Alright, we're gonna turn the day and night cycle off. Come on. Oh, it doesn't. See, I didn't know that. I would do it this way. Dude, the biggest suck part about this, though, is that I was so close to the level 12 fucking locomotive. No, I was in the wrong spot, like a dodo. Alright. What? Son of a bitch! I just had it. It's fucking aggravating. Okay, yeah, dude. I mean, I'll definitely check it out, dude. I've seen Smitty and Soup and all of them play it, so I am familiar with the game. Um, I didn't find out recently though that you could run around and kill pedos in it, which is perfect. All right, perfect. Alright, just go ahead and cut this down now, otherwise I'm gonna forget and fucking derail. Yep, nope, you gotta go. That's clean. Yeah. Baby sapling can fucking derail a 200,000-pound freaking training cargo. Like, figure that out. Well, that didn't go according to plan. Okay. Yeah, dude, I'm having to redo all of this, which is friggin' aggravating. But, you know, at the same time, too, if anyone that's watching this that's like, oh, man, you know, that's trying to really get, you know, the best they can. Hopefully they can use this as a tutorial on... Good God. What do you mean? Oh, there it is. Right. Yeah, that was a lot of issues I was seeing people complain about, that some people after the major update, they lost their saves. Thank you, love. Raven. Right. You go bye-bye. You go bye-bye. Gee, that really sucks too, man. Oh yeah, another thing to let you know too. Bessie isn't as OP as it used to be. Alright. Yeah, you remember how OP it used to be? Yeah, not no more. Alright, now we're gonna go from the bottom here and then work our way up. Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing what happened is somebody, like, they realized and went, oh, this is game breaking. Okay. Alright, dude, you take it easy, man. Okay, so it's got to come over here. Wrong way. Oh, there is something I forgot to do. Gotta put a switch in. Right? Excuse me. Okay. I gotta make sure we're still on track here. I mean, that's really far. Alright, we are still on track. Hell yeah. Okay. Maybe right there. Let me see. You know what? Right here. Perfect, perfect. We're gonna run some track. Two 2.5%. Oof. Okay. Alright, we're gonna put a sign down. Alright. Gotta go to props. That's a smelter, so we'll go this way. Smelter. Go props again. Then sawmill, perfect. Alright, so that being said, what I plan on doing here is I'm gonna go ahead and take my time, and I'm gonna go ahead and get these tracks as close to being right as rain as I can. Now, the iron mine and everything is going to be the hardest, because yeah, that turn there was just too tight. So what I'm gonna have to do is probably take the, we'll put it there. Then go here. And that's just a placeholder, so we're going to delete this, and then we'll put the switch back here. Alright. Ooh, excuse me. There we go. And now to over here. Perfect. All right. So now for the friggin' tricky part. Alright. Alright, so I want this to go to the sawmill. That one's gonna go to the sawmill. This one's gonna go to the iron. Alright, perfect. And the way I don't forget, we're gonna go ahead and label it, because I'm probably gonna forget. Alright, so okay. Iron mine. All right. Now, if I remember correctly, so that went to the sawmill because like beams and whatnot for the coal mine, because I mean coal is going to be one of those things we're going to have to get up and running relatively quickly. The iron mine, though, that's where it really starts at. So now, what we're doing is I'm just running it to see where it's going to touch down at. Okay, it's gonna be difficult. So... Man, this is such a pain. Alright. So, and probably as, I mean, not probably, definitely as, I continue to do everything. What the hell is over there? Hey, there's no track here. Alright, so... Actually, let's start with... the rail. Now, I do like to use the one with the 10 meter ballast. Just because in case I gotta move around. Right. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Bring it that way. Because I need to set this up to where I can get up and around. Okay, so this is going to come out and go that way towards the iron line. This is going to go straight. Actually... Alright, let's just go ahead and get it over here as well. Because the biggest thing we gotta do first is connect the sawmill to the logging camp. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, cool. Now, here's the tricky part. Because right now, what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to put these two lines together. And then at a later date, you know, once I start hooking up other stuff and things of that nature, let's go ahead and make sure this is there. Alright, now to plug in the turnaround. Okay. Now we're going to go with the wooden trestle, just because I like the way the wooden trestle looks. And, you know, even though I really don't have to do this over the water, I just really like the way it looks. Alright, let's see. How do you want to go? How do you want to do this? Let's put it there. Alright, now. Nope, don't like it. So, I'm gonna have to bring this all the way back. And start over here to redo this. So that was at 100. So, want to bring it in tighter. So we'll bring it into 80. Right. Now, let's bring it in 80 this way. Alright, or do I have to bring this in further? Bring it in to 70. Right. Okay, right there's good. Right there's good. Alright, so like I said, we are. I do plan on see, I don't friggin' like that. Alright, so whatever. Let's go here. Put it there. Take that down, and then we'll go here. Take this to 80. Quack. Oh, hell no. Alright, so we gotta figure this out. Alright. Get rid of that. And I had that switch right here, if I remember correctly. Actually, you know what? I didn't even think about this. Okay. Now, the reason why I'm putting the ballast here like this is because, for whatever reason, it's not only aesthetic, but it's also, functional. Now, even though I am not a huge fan of this, we're gonna come back and visit this, because once I get the bridge over here and I start running it over here, then I can go ahead and take this switch out, take these two pieces out, and it's all gonna be lined up. So let's go ahead, we're gonna start over here. Alright. Go with this first and foremost. Okay. Up there. Alright. So now we go here. Quack. Now, I should be able to just give this a look-see. Alright. Okay, that's at 100. Damn, that's money. Okay, so now we're going to remove this, this, and this. Okay. Now. Oh, I see the problem. Okay. Alright. Okay, put that there. Now this should level off. Yes. Yes, it did. There we go. Now we're fucking cooking with fire. Now, oh. Ew. Like that. I mean, I'm not trying to come screaming through here, you know, obviously, but you know, once you're able to start getting longer and longer cars, you know, the last thing you want is a derailment. So, you know, you fix it now, you don't got to worry about it later. Okay, we're going to come back over here. And so this is probably about a 65. Let's see. Well, 63. Okay. Alright, that is hooked in. Alright. Alright, so that part's hooked in. Now, I do want to put another switch here. Because again, we also got to think long term. Okay? Now, I can assure you that I most definitely will be redoing this track again. Mainly because of efficiency and everything else. So let's just go ahead. Let's start dropping this bridge down. Okay, we gotta find our track. Oh, I was about to say, dude, where's my track? But I went too far. Awesome. Alright. Damn it. Okay. Alright, pretty sure it's this way. Okay, alright, here we go. Alright, so this is going to the salt mill. Alright, that's not gonna work. So we gotta go a little bit that way. Bring it in a little tighter. And now okay. Now what's going to end up happening is I'm probably going to redo this as well. Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do it now. Because I don't like putting turns in if I don't have to. Oop, wrong one. Okay. Alright. Hit it with a little bit more. And then should be able to straighten it out. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Okay. See, this is where now you kind of figure out, okay, my switch is going to be there. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and connect this. Do it the other way. Okay. It's good. Again, this is just temporary. Because what I have to do is you know, I have to look and see how everything is going to crisscross as I go. So, I mean, it is quite irritating, you know, double, triple, quadruple working a track, but as you start moving around on it and things of that nature, what you're going to realize is that you know, one thing is going to flow better than the other. So, like for instance, okay, so I'll put this here to come straight from the sawmill so that there's no interference with other tracks if I decide to ghost ride a train. So that, you know, if I have a train coming down with logs, it's not interfering with the train I have, you know, going up. So that's where we get a little tricky. So it comes in, okay, goes here. Now, how are we going to get it back out? Now, that's where you would, that's where you would put in a 45. Or, in this case, because again, you know, I'm not doing multiplayer, so I don't have to really worry about, you know, any of my friends. You know, getting in the way sounds harsh, but good night. But it's where we don't end up with a derailment. Because when I tell you those things are annoying, like, I'm not even remotely joking. So, I'm going to leave it at 2.5. And let's see. Let's see what it wants to do. Alright. Let's just see if we can get it to connect. Yeah, and that's another thing with this game. Like, really, it does not like really long bridges at all. Like, it gets very screwy when it comes to really long bridges, as y'all may have seen. So, go ahead. Now, it does have to be steel because of the way we're doing this. Once you get to a certain height, it honestly has to be steel. Like, there's no way around it. It has to be steel. Bring it a little more like this. Now, what I'm hoping to do is get these two to line up. Is my hope. Because I think I have the right angle. I'm just not sure. But we're gonna see in a second. Well, not in a second. We'll see in a few seconds. Alright, let's see. Actually, we might be really close to nailing this. Like, we might be really close. You know, and that's another thing, you know. I mean, don't be afraid. You know, I know sometimes it can be very daunting, but don't be afraid to scrap the whole idea and then start from scratch. Because with with this game, you know, the goal is to make it as efficient as possible. This is like a really good AFK game, in my opinion. Like, if you know, you're playing it, you know, single guys, gals, whomever, you know, you pop this on and you're like, oh crap, I forgot to put on dinner. Well, or you know, you got to run the dogs out, or you know, run the trash to the curb right quick. You know, just things like that. This is one of those things where you can set the brake, set the throttle, and as long as your throttle and brake is good to go, you can quite literally walk away. And oh wow, okay. Okay, that's a 4%. That's not gonna fly. Alright, so this is one of the things I was talking about. So now we take this out. Okay, let's just take out that much. Because sometimes if you take out a few pieces, you can get it to line up, like, perfectly. And it's not unusual for you to have to start it from different points, and then you may have to delete a point, you know, a few pieces to get everything to line up perfectly. You know, especially with bridges, because for whatever reason, the bridges sometimes they do this really weird 90-degree thing. Like, instead of it being smooth, you know, as a train track should, it's got like these hiccups, like these straight points that makes the train and the cars just kind of bounce around, which, you know, is not good. Because again, you know, if it gets away from you, you know, that's a derailment. And depending on, and look, depending on the, you know, how many cars you have, you know, you're going to be spending a lot of time fixing it. Now, see, look. Yep, here we go. See, look. We removed a couple of pieces. And we're getting closer to lining it up. So, let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Now, it's still a lot lower than I would like, but, you know, that's okay, because we are, you know, coming up to right here. Now, there's a high, well, I won't say high, there's a decent probability that, you know, this lines up. I'm going to put that there. See, unfortunately, it didn't line up. That does happen. So, that being said, we're going to come from here. Because I want to see. Okay, now we had to go to a... Oh, wow. Why is it doing that? Alright, let's see. Alright, now this is another cool little thing right here, okay? This gives you your grade. 1.6, that's 3. 3.1, 3, 2.9. Yeah. You know, 3% is acceptable. You just have to be very careful with You know, how many cars, how much cargo, things of that nature. Alright, and even though it looks like this is under the ground, it's not. So what happens is that, you know, this is covered in snow. So now that is hooked up. So now we could start, well, I gotta go back and, you know, make sure there's no trees. Because trust me, if you don't double check those lines, dude, like, trees are just gonna be the bane of your existence. And then you also have to worry about teeny tiny saplings, which is goofy in my humbled opinion. And you know, you don't want to cut down all of them. You know, it's a game and all, but still, I do like having, you know, the trees around the line. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one too. Yeah, that can stay. Yeah, those could stay. Now, for right now, let's see. Okay, that's that one. All right. So for right now, we're just gonna run logs up and down, here. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Alright, so what we can do is, so let me see. Oh wait, no. You gotta go away. Ooh. See, this is why you always double check, man. Always double check. Nah, aggravated, it would... excuse me. Aggravating. It would have been to hit that. Yeah, I'll check out the rabbi. Definitely sounds interesting. I'll check him out, and again, I appreciate the follow. So, alright, while figuring this part out. Now, I'm gonna put some of these trees back. But it's not like you could plant them, which I think would be really cool. You know, once you cut them down and you want to put like trees in an area, it turns into props. You know, you got to go under props to sit there and put them in. Now, see, these right here are fine. You know, I mean, you can cut them down if you want. I kind of like the way it looks. Because it's not gonna mess with the train. It's not gonna hurt. It's not gonna hurt the engine. But these, on the other hand, will derail you extremely quick. Like, you'll hit it and then stop dead in your tracks. Alright. Now, even though it's silly, I don't like seeing the trees on the ballast. It just, it bugs me, you know, because I grew up around a rather large train yard, and I've never seen, you know, trees in the ballast. So, even though it is a game, yeah, you know, I would like to keep a little bit of realism, you know? Alright, so how did I do this last time? I went here. Maybe I should drop it to 2.5. Yeah. I'm gonna drop it to 2.5. It just kind of, you know, try to figure out what the track wants to do, you know. So, I'm gonna go ahead and start it from over here. Because again, all this track is gonna do is run back and forth to the sawmill. That's it. Now, actually, I could come from here. Yeah. Let's go from here. And then we'll take it a little more gradually. Okay. You know, we'll take it to 1.5. Put it there. Alright. Wait, no. Shit. I didn't want to do that. Now I remember why I didn't do that. Okay. Um, it's because I haven't put the 90-degree in, is what it boils down to. So I didn't want to right now, just go 2.5. And now I do want to show you guys. Alright, let's see if it'll do it. Alright, now it'll have to be longer with more of a curve. Alright. Right. No, we'll go straight. No, again, this is at 2.5%. So let's see where this goes. How this wants to behave, and if I need to move it around, which, yes, I do. So it'll probably be in my best interest to put it not right up against that line, but relatively close. So let's just go ahead and start bringing it towards it. Figure that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna take a little bite out of this, right here. Alright, and now we're gonna go ahead and straighten it up. Now, you know, for the record, you know, I love trains. Like this game here, even though, you know, you know, there's some things I would change. You know, but other than that, I do love the game. I mean, playing this makes me happy. Playing this, you know, is relaxing, because that's what a game is supposed to be. It's supposed to be relaxing. It's supposed to, you know, help you escape from the real world, just for a little bit. And, you know, if I knew for a fact you guys would eat this up, you know, that you enjoyed it, as much as I enjoy playing it, man, like, this would be all you guys see on my channel. Alright, right there's good. Got a lot of trees to cut down. And that's okay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and straighten up. Let's see. Did I just screw up? Oh. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I forgot to put another switch here. So... Alright, we'll leave that there for now. Take that out. Alright. Actually, let's go ahead and take this out too. Now, see, this is one of the things I was talking about, you know. There we go. That is gone. We probably can. Yeah, let's just do it this way. Make it as simple as possible. Alright. Now, connect here. Then... take it and all right, now we go back to the bridge. All right, see if it'll do it the way I can show you guys what I'm talking about. Okay, no, it's not going to do it. I mean, that's okay. You know, because as I'm putting in more and more track, you know, you guys will see it for sure. Alright, now cut all this down. Right. It's a little too close. I mean, that's fine. The branches aren't going to freaking hurt anything. It's just I got to make sure that it doesn't interfere with the tracks. Like... Did I cut that? Yeah, I did. Okay. Right. I mean, this is nice. Right. Alright, it appears... Actually, let me go ahead while I'm right here. I'm going to put down telegraph offices, which is going to be under facilities. Now, what this allows you to do, this allows you to just fast travel. So, I'm going to keep going until my headset dies. Once my headset dies, I'm going to have to end the stream. Wait, actually, hold on. Ugh. I'll see if this works. Well, whatever. I'll just plug it in and still use it. So, alright, we seem to have cut down all the trees. So, we should not be an issue. But, you know, just like with anything, double check. Because, like, I don't think that'll be a problem. I mean, we'll see. We're only rocking 2 cars, but this is a problem. And these are problems. See, this is where it goes back to double and triple checking. You know. Okay. Like, this is in the ballast, even though there's not a whole lot. Same thing with that. I don't know, man. Call it a pet peeve, call it being goofy, but I just honestly don't want trees on the ballast. See, look. You know, unlike the Pentagon and the Federal Reserve, you always double, triple, quadruple check yourself to make sure you aren't missing anything. Alright. Now, that goes up. Okay. Now, even though we have water, you know, fuel turned off, I'm gonna get a message stating, oh, well, you know, tender is low on water. You know, that sort of thing. So that's logs and beams. So what we're gonna do is, I am gonna go ahead and delete these. And then, like the Monty can do it, no problem. Now, another cool thing about playing on realistic physics is, you know, the snow. Like, there's a lot of things you know, like the elements do play a part in, you know, your traction effort, things of that nature. Now, what I'm going to do is, because this is going to be the beginning of the yard. Alright, I'm going to make it the same way I made the other one. But what I'm going to do for right now is... dang it. I'm going to put this here for now. That way I could back the Monty up and put it over here. But, see, I don't like this type of water tower. So, I'm going to get rid of it. Now you go back over to facilities, and the one we're looking for is the one with the hose. And I mean, that's just my preference. You know, you can keep whichever one you like. But, I don't know, I just prefer the one with the hose. It seems to work a lot nicer. Yeah, that looks about right. Right. Now, the main reason why I picked the Monty is because of its speed. And that's because who really wants to watch a guy, you know, travel a map at a freaking snail's pace? I mean, what's that gonna do? Nothing. You know, if anything, and I don't blame you, you know, you'd click off in a heartbeat. And again, you know, I'm not angry. I don't blame you. I would do the same thing. Right there. Alright, that looks about right. So... double check, make sure it's filling up. Alright, there we go. Now, it's going to take a while for that to fill up, so let's go ahead and start working on the yard. So, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of all these trees. And because unfortunately we kind of need them out of our way. Especially these little saplings. All right. So, I'm going to start here. And then we're going to put a loop. Alright. Now, even though this is the yard, I do not like my turns being at 30 degrees. Okay. Now, excuse me. Now, this is just a template for now. I do templates a lot. Just to kind of see what wants to do what, because no one's going to put down this much ballast. Actually, you know what? Once we get this exactly how I want it... Alright, 60 is okay. Now see, here's the thing. Even though this track is still registering green, bring it up one more. And then with that, because even, like I said, even though it's registering green, what'll happen is, is that the train wheels, the trucks, I think they call them trucks for trains as well. I don't remember. But they'll hit the ground. And then you'll derail. Okay. Now, I have been wanting to make a large yard. So what we're going to do is this. I now know what my grade is over here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this here, like right here. And then I'm going to put another piece here. And I'm going to delete this. Because, like, honestly, I don't know what's cheaper, the ballast or the bridge, but I think, personally, shit. The bridge just looks better. You know, we'll go with wood. Right. Put it. Hold on, I gotta see something. Alright, so that's where we want it. I'm gonna bring it up to 2.5. And then I'm gonna put it right there. And then reconnect it to this. I think that works, and then we're gonna delete this. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'll hold off on that. Alright. Oh, wait, no. Wrong one. Let's see. Alright, now get rid of these trees. I don't know which is which, damn it. Okay. Alright, perfect. Alright, where did I put that track? Right here. Now this allows me to get in and out of the yard. You know, if I need to use the yard as a turnaround, I can. Alright, get rid of you. Now I do like to walk over this just to kind of make sure that... Okay. Alright, let's go check on the Monty. Alright, cool, full of water. Turn this off. As soon as I can frickin' get the thing. Alright. Let's close this up. Alright, now let's get some log cars. Now Let's get 3. Order. And naturally they're there. Okay. And we'll just re-rail it. Just kind of make it a little easier, you know? Alright. Let's turn these off. Alright, we're gonna go ahead. Yeah, that's the right track. It's going the right way. That's going the right way. Perfect. Yo, what up, good? I am the dude. Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate you, man. Just over here letting the tism sing. How's your night, brother? Your morning? How's it going? Oh yeah, it's Railroads Online, dude. Great game. I love it. One of my favorites. You actually caught me. Yeah, I hear you, dude. I hear you. Hey, man, if it's not, too much to ask, brother, if you haven't already, please give me, a follow on Twitch, bro. It'll help me out immensely. I appreciate you, brother. I really do. But yeah, I'm on PlayStation 5, as the title suggests, as the title said. So, right now I have no access to multiplayer, unfortunately. But I think I'm gonna stream this. See, dude, I appreciate that, man. Like, and I know it ain't easy. You know, but, I mean, you missed it, dude. I've been at this, been streaming 2 hours, and I'm finally going to get cargo because I had to build all the tracks. Like, you build all the tracks. Yeah, I found a few of them, man. I'm gonna shout out Conductor Sadie. She's a VTuber. It can be. Especially because the sawmill is so integral to all the other industries, you know, having to put in, you know, switches, 45-degree, you know, things. Um, I think they're called switchbacks. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, 45-degree crossovers, 90-degree crossovers. Like, it's it can be intense, man. Oh shit! Like right there, I forgot that tree. Oh shit, I forgot a couple of trees. Like this little bitty ass twig, dude, will sit there and derail you. I could have sworn I cut down these trees. Yeah, I mean, I mainly play this, 7 Days to Die, and War Thunder. Like, that's my jam. Oh man, we call that seal clubbing on War Thunder. That sounds pretty intense, man. Hey, bro, give me a second. I gotta go AFK. My dogs are barking. I think they gotta go out. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back, man. I don't know if you're still here or not, bro, but that's awesome you adopted a puppy, dude, cuz like dogs need love too, man. All right. Oh yeah. No way. Like, dude, people are such shitheads. Like, I didn't realize you had typed that someone threw her out of a moving vehicle. Like, I get aggravated with my dogs, dude, but you know, I can never do something like that, man. That's a level of fucked. Alright, we got our first load of logs. Let's get after it. What? Hold up. Is it just not showing up on the map? Dude. What happened? Dude, what the hell happened? That's not good. Thank you. Yep. Okay, this is frustrating. I had that connected. Like what happened? Okay. Wait, did I connect the wrong damn part? I think I did. Dude, I'm so glad I caught that. So, yeah. Okay. Let's see, why did I do this? Because did I goof? What did I do? You know what? I think I connected the wrong damn thing. Yeah, I think I connected the wrong damn thing. Yeah, because I was going to use this line. I did. Well, that's beyond friggin' aggravating. I can't believe I connected the wrong thing. Yeah, this goes here. Like, what was I thinking? And then came up here. And then put that in. Yeah, I am so not sure what the hell I did. Huh? Damn, like, I can't believe I goofed like that. Unless I was thinking, you know, I come around here and then go around and... No, that doesn't make any sense either. What the shit was I doing? Alright. Let's go ahead and get this done properly. Now, the storms are really cool. Like, I think what's going to happen is it's going to force me to use that that back switch I'd put in. I really think that's what's going to happen, because at 2.5% it's just not dropping to meet the ground fast enough. So but I mean, if it does, that's okay. We'll just throw in some 45s and, you know, just kind of do what I got to get it all to line up perfectly. You know, it would be the first time I've beat my head against the wall trying to get, you know, everything to line up beautifully. Like, I'm just really glad I caught that. You know, because the train going over the, you know, an edge of the cliff like that would be the equivalent of freaking the Biden presidency. Well, I mean, that's not fair to him, though. He ain't know what the fuck was going on. Like, alright, everybody, that's my one political joke. Good night. Alright. So I already kind of know what I'm going to have to do here. So we're going to come from here. And then I'm going to get everything to line up. That is strange. See, I think it was 1.5% I had this at. Oh, very odd. Dang it. Let's see. So I guess I'll just keep it at 0 for now, to get it to line up right. Take that piece out too. I mean, it kind of works, because I still got to go in and I got to mess with all of this, since kind of wanted to force my hand. Right. Yeah, this is fine. Right. All right, cool. It's not doing that wavy thing. All right, so we're gonna cut down the trees, and then I gotta formulate a game plan to get the train back on this track. Now, I could just go backwards with it, but I don't like that. I don't like doing that. You know, unless you're moving cars around and it's a very specific engine to do that in, you know, the engine should always face forward, bottom line. Alright, so that's all the trees. Alright, go ahead and get rid of this. Because I like to keep my maps as clean as possible. So, unnecessary track is exactly that, unnecessary track. Alright. Okay, that's hooked in. Now, alright, now for the most annoying part of this. So, gotta come out of here. Boom. Okay, deliver. Go here. 45, which will allow me to go crisscross. Okay. Come over here. Okay. Put a 45. No. Put a 90. Yeah, put a 90. 90 here. Then a 45 here. I'll take 45. And then, that might work. We're gonna see if it's gonna work or not. Alright, so come down. Boom. Hit here. Okay. Deliver. And then no. Okay, okay. That can still work, but I do still need to put a 45 here. And then, so you know what? Let me bring the train down. Because I think looking at it like that, I think is what's gonna give me my visualization. Oh, nope. Okay, yeah, that was correct. All right, perfect. All right, let's go get the Monty. All right, let's see. You know what? I want to get rid of this. That way I don't accidentally hit it and then get pissed off because, well, I did it to myself. All right, there we go. Right. That switch is correct. Alright. How's that look? Yeah, nah, I want to get rid of that. Ooh, that's a rock. I didn't even see that bugger. Alright, so this I'm not going to have to mess with. I'm not going to have to rework this. Oh, good. Okay. Let's go. Oh, this freaking wood ain't free. Looks like I missed some trees. Dang, man. About to nail these damn things like frickin' Sonny Bono. Alright, now we can coast. Damn it. Alright, let me go ahead and close that brake. Dang, dude, I'm usually so careful with this, man. Like, I flew by here like friggin' 6 times. Man, it's almost like the Tender looked almost like a die-cast car. Like I've always said, it's not one of my streams if I don't freaking derail at least once. Alright, now we coast. I mean, realistically, I could probably get away with 3 more with the Monty. break. Alright. Gonna deliver these. And then slowly but surely we're gonna inch the train forward. You know, just to see exactly where it's gonna break on. Oh yeah, that's right. This is probably that level area right there. Alright. Alright, I'll stop right here. Alright, so... Let's go ahead and back this up. Because I don't want to accidentally delete something and then frickin' derail the whole train, because that'll be aggravating. So we're going to back it up to here. Because I think what I want to do is... Okay. that out too. So 45. It's gonna go something like this. I think. In here, out to here. Here, okay. Alright, let's see. That's gonna be... Alright, like, I think I see it. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, so train comes here. Let's see, it's gonna go out, come here. Go through here. Round to a 90 here, which you could probably just put the 90 there. Okay, to another 90 here. Reconnect this. It's friggin' perfect. Okay. Now, while I'm thinking about it, I should probably put another 45 here, so that I could go up to the mine. Okay, alright, yeah. And then coming from the mine, I'm gonna have to mess with this a little bit more, but yeah. Okay. So, I think I got it figured out. Okay. Excuse me. I don't want you to... Let's see what you want. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's see. Something is still not right. Go around. Yeah, something is still not right. You know what? Let's do this. Just a break. I'm gonna pull this up some. Perfect. How's this look? Yeah, no, I don't like that. Honestly, thinking maybe a 45 would work better here. Let me see. So to come from there. No. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, 45 is going to work better here. Might actually flow a little smoother. Yeah. Okay, definitely flows smoother. I like that. That's mid tightness is fine. Alright, let's go ahead. Get this going. Let's see. 70. Right here, we're going to have to take small bites. Let's see. What's it going to want to do? Let's see. Alright. We got that. Okay, we got this. Now the damn tricky part. So it's gonna come out. And go here. Okay. So dumb. I'll go. Yeah. Give me a fucking break. Alright. Alright. Okay. That's better. Okay. Now you attach here. Boom. Boom. Okay. I really feel like I have too many 45s here. Let's see. This is gonna go here. Oh, holy crap. See, that's the line going to the iron mine. Let's see. Yeah, this. Let's just go ahead. Get rid of that. Guess we're putting in the frickin' line to the iron mine now. because I'm kind of hitting a wall here. All right, so that's that. Okay. Takes it that way. Now, shit, man, my brain does not want a brain. Alright, so, I'm probably doing this. Alright, let's take it from here. And start curving it. Oh, goodness. Now, if I do it this way, I'm definitely gonna have to put. Let's see. Let's see. So, that being said, let's get rid of this, because I'm probably gonna have. And then, let's see. Probably gonna need another fucking crossover. Let's see what that's gonna look like. Straighten this up. Alright, let's straighten this up. Probably right there. And then right here. I mean, it doesn't exactly look like a 45 degree. Shit, that might be a 90 degree angle. Let's see. And that's really freaking close, but we can do this. Okay. I'm gonna delete this and then rerun it. Jeez, man. The crossovers. Okay, that works. Yes, thank you. Okay. Okay, that looks good. A little wavier than I want, but you know, not exactly supposed to be screaming through here. So go through here. This would be my. Okay, so. See. Where do you want to pop up at? Let's see. Screw it. This is just temporary to see where I gotta put. Okay, so this. Goodness. Okay, so that switch has to go here. Alright, so So I can back this up now since that bottom part is done. Okay. Alright. I mean, compared to my other world, like this is nasty. But, you know, my other world has started off nasty too, so okay. Nope, I don't like that. Let's see. Put it this way. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Here's the tricky part. Oh, 40. Delete this part. Okay. Now. That there. Alright, let's see about this. That is close. That's 70. 70. Let's just see what it wants to do. I mean, that looks fine. Now. Okay. Alright. gotta do this. It's 2%. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. There. I didn't take apart too much. Apart a little more than I wanted, though. Thinking a 90 would work. Okay. Another 90. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, connect here. Looks good. Then redo that again. Now I could probably just run it straight to it. Yeah. Alright. Okay. So no, I can either go that way, or go back there. Okay, now that. Damn it. Freaking snow. And now come this way. So yeah, I don't like that anyway. That's gotta be not as tight. Now, I don't know how a 90 to go like that. Let's see. That's not gonna work. It's gonna have to be a 90. Oh, right there. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Damn, I'm 45 into a 90. I don't know how the hell this is gonna work. Okay. Go ahead, get rid of that. Let's try it again. That looks better. That's acceptable. I mean, I'll see for sure, because, I mean, I'm going to take the Monty through this, and, you know, see where the issues lie. Okay, now... $1.5%. 3.5%. Where's the track? Okay, I have no clue where the fuck this is. Lots of ground. That is completely unacceptable. That's better. Why is it doing that? I have this set up, so... This... See, this is above board, so... That's better. That's better. Go better. Now I gotta reline that shit up. Maybe I should... Yeah, let me go from here first. was the connection? Dang. Oof, that is nasty. Alright. I think I need to back this switch up more. Just gonna make this a little more interesting. Unless... Hold on. If I put balanced... and then... switch. I can't see what the shit I'm doing anyway. It's freaking snow on the ground. Oh goodness, that made it worse. Partly clear skies. Let's go. Okay. There. Now I can see what the shit I'm doing. Delete that. Delete this. And that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's try to... Oh wait, no. Put it right here. Right there. That should be above board. That's... Oh, that is friggin' eons better. Okay. Okay, that's good. Alright. So got this, got this. Now... we gotta set this up. Put it at a 90. See if these two want to connect. Well, if they meet up. See what kind of goofiness it does here. Actually, I put these wrong. And do this. Undo that. Okay, so come off of here. Okay. We need okay. And then there we go. All right. Pretty sure this is where we want it. All right. I connect it to here. That's good. I like it. Okay, connect this to here. It's good. I like it. That is a little tighter than I would like, but I can easily fix that. No, let's do it this way. Let's go 140. No, let's do 150. Bam. Okay, we'll throw the 90 back. Here. Up. Not quite far enough. Plus, that'll get rid of that goofy waviness there. Now, I don't know how well this is going to work. I've never used this many crossovers in conjunction. Yeah, that looks better. I mean, for all I know, this could work out freaking perfectly. You know, sometimes I wonder, you know, and I normally try to keep stuff like this out of my streams, but sometimes I wonder, does God like trains? You know, like I'm pretty sure Jesus would, but would God? You know, it's a really weird philosophical question, you know, but still a question nonetheless. Alright, let's see. Alright, yeah, she needs fuel. Let's see. I'm gonna take it slow. And I also gotta let the boiler and everything heat up. Because I really don't want to burn through. Alright, see how well this works. We are picking up some speed here. Let me go ahead and drop some speed. I mean, so far so good. Okay, so that area there, yeah, that's way too tight. Alright, where's the brake? So I'm gonna go ahead and fix that now. Because I know this isn't all one piece. And that'll give, oh, still had a piece of wood in my hand. Oh no. Dude, that was all one piece? Damn it. Yeah, I knew I should have got over here with her, but I was like, there's no way I did that in one piece. Well, I did. Okay. Oh, wait, wrong button. You know... See, this is part of the reason why I like this game. You know, it's relaxing and stressful all at the same time. It's relaxing because, well, it's trains. But it's a little stressful when you're trying to, you know, initially put down the first tracks. You know, that is the most stressful part about this game. I mean, other than that, like, and I wouldn't even call it stressful, you know? Huh. So apparently there's a War Thunder update. Dang it. Alright. And then that line is going to go that way towards the coal mine. But for now, to make sure there's no goofiness, right? Wow, so far so good. And it shouldn't interfere with the log pond. Now what I do want to do is buy one more of these. And of course it's over there. Just go ahead and turn this off now. Alright, so take a look through the trains. So I've had this one before. It's pretty good, you know. Wait, no, I don't think I've ever had this one. That one's adorable. Huh. No, I have had this one. Like, it's very slow. Very, painfully slow. I've never had this one. No, it doesn't have much better traction effort than the, Monty here. The Eureka's got like 2,000 more traction effort. I might go with the Eureka. But I think the Glenbrook, you know, because normally I get the Glenbrook because I always look at the tractive effort. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the Glenbrook. So we need, might as well say $2,100. So Yeah, 92% fine. So, next, I gotta hook up the iron lock. Actually thinking about it, I never, paid attention. So that was, what's that, 6, 12, 18 logs that I delivered, and okay, yeah, we gotta deliver quite a bit of logs. So, you know, logs don't exactly pay the best, but it's the first bit of money you can get in the game. Damn it. Here. Come here. Thank you. So if we look at the wiki, I think it's 10 and 10. Okay, it's 12 and 12. You know, you would have to have, you know, 10 or 15 of these cars. In order to really make cash. And, I mean, we're at 216 XP and $1,000. Now, I mean, there is a way to cheese it, and it involves bees. You know, just a crap ton of bees all around the logging camp, and you just keep bringing logs to it, because I mean, logs are infinite. You know, hopefully if there is an update to the game, I would love to see with the logging camp, you know, like new trees growing around it, you know, every time a tree gets chopped down. Personally, I think that would be absolutely amazing, in my opinion. But, I mean, the fact that I'm building the game myself right now, I could understand that that would be a feat. So, And I'm not a huge fan of how close that rock is to the track, but it's not interfering, so I'll leave it. Except that one. That one is entirely too close. Alright, I gotta fix that. I gotta make that a little smoother. That's one of the bad parts about just connecting things and seeing where it lands, is that you'll go from like a silky smooth to whatever the crap that was. Well, alright guys, that's going to be it for the stream. I want to give a shout out to Good Butters. I appreciate you, sir. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you hanging out for a bit and chatting. Look after that puppy. I'm convinced dogs are God's gift to man. Like, we do not deserve dogs. You know, as always, you know, if you like more of this, just drop a comment, please. Say, hey, more trains, or, you know, more 7 days, or more War Thunder, you know. Please don't forget to hit the follow button, the subscribe button, you know. As always, y'all take it easy. God bless, and I'll catch y'all.